I will create the VOD. So I'll record it and I'll just upload it as a regular video on YouTube. I'm not gonna dual stream this one because, like I said, this is kind of its own separate thing. Currently, right now, because I have just started on YouTube, I'm limited to how many uploads I can do per day. So I don't. I want to make sure that I'm able to upload my live stream later today for time changes because that's a bit more important than this. But anyone that caught the series, like the other two episodes of Hades before, if they wanted to see how we completed it, assuming we get that far, uh, then they'll be able to by at least watching the VOD. But it's like even this like Hades was just like it kind of sounds weird to say it's like a throwaway series that's like, oh, I can just jump in and out at any time, so I'm not even creating an actual playlist for it. I might change that if people really like the series, but uh, but yeah, I did set actually start that alarm, right? Not just set the time. Yes, it is started. Okay, okay. Let's jump in. Hey Puffy. Just started. Uh, like I said, yeah. I literally just started just setting up. It's kind of a impromptu stream because I was originally going to be streaming time changes. Fun fact: I can't download it for another 6 hours.
What transpired? Here's a thought.
Okay. Do we get that other nightshade? We did. Okay.
You're ready.
Okay. So let's do that.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key. 'Tis done. Let's try the surface one more time.
Okay. What? So that we need a lot of stuff on the surface still. I haven't found the garlic, but I know it's somewhere on the surface. Haven't found the iron. Considering we get bronze in area 1, I'm guessing that's a long ways off, so we don't really care about that. We need another nightshade for these. Okay, that's wouldn't be bad to get. Again, garlic's on the surface somewhere, but don't know where. Driftwood's somewhere on the surface, but don't know where. Okay. We don't have a reason to make that. Okay. So first things first. Let's make some nightshade. We'll do random seed and poppy seed, I guess.
Into the earth you go.
Yeah. Yeah. So what have you been up to, Puffy?
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
Actually, I can't see all the information I need on Twitch at the moment. Let's reload that. I think it's still... There we go. Okay.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master. my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost.
I'm doing pretty good.
Minds.
Like I said, I'm excited for today. 'Cause it's gonna be a double stream, for Time Strangers, and like it's the game I've been looking forward to the most for like the last couple months.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
Fair point.
A blade. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there, and my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Still need to want to wait for the next moon dust. We can get not enough for 10, which I think is what we needed for that. Whoop.
My task began immediately following reports that
I'm from Canada.
To gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while
Again,
making clear to
from
me that you
the
already know.
Great White
I
North.
have to explain what happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. Eris is gone.
Okay. Oh.
I
Hestia
found
wants to
him,
talk.
Headmistress. My father.
Oh,
Kronos
Hecate,
has him
not
locked away in
Hestia.
Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Nothing new. Bat. Okay.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Okay, so
All in
extend.
mind.
So what's that? D-text. I can turn on a 4 if I wanted. If I could afford it, which I can't. And the 2 4s we have here, I'm not super stoked about. That I feel the need to adjust the change for that. So I'll just unlock this for now.
Enchantress.
Okay. Wool's definitely something else we get from the surface. Still don't know where. Okay, and that's just reroll potential rewards. That's fine. I don't need to rush that. I can turn one of these on. I made it myself. So it's like, to be fair, I'm not a VTuber maker as a whole. A lot of so it's like the base of this model is just from VTuber Maker itself. But it's like I adjusted the color of the tunic. And then these like head wings were actually originally cat ears, so like I adjusted the mesh for that to make them more like look more like wings. So this is unfortunately the this is the extent of my capabilities. Eventually, I will want to upgrade the model, but I need to actually get some followers first to be able to afford to pay someone a lot better than me at making models to do that. Because like I want like the wings to be rigged and like move around and stuff like that. So that's a long-term goal. It won't be happening anytime soon. But it's just basically what it is YouTube and Twitch don't really like having videos that are just the games and stuff like that. They want either a VTuber model or a live cam. And I didn't really feel like having my own face out there. Like I said, it's a very, very long-term goal. It won't be anytime soon. It's like probably like a year at the least is when I would start doing that. And that's assuming I'm still doing this and I have followers in order to make it worthwhile. For now, this is what I'm stuck with. Because I'm not going to put too much money into streaming. Because right now, this is just for fun. I hope I can make something out of it. I'm not going to put money into it until I know that's the case. More than I have to in order to get by. So that's why it's like everything you see here, I made myself. The one exception is the like starting soon, ending soon, and be right back screens. I did pay a small amount to someone to create like a temporary overlay for those. But that's basically all the money I'll be spending on the screen. Everything else I'm just making myself in the meantime. Okay.
The Swift Runner.
I will put that on. Okay. Once these again. After choosing a boon, 25 chance of the time randomly taking one more once this night. Oh, so you get an extra boon. It can only happen once. Is that better than the coin purse starting? Not right now, but once this upgrades, maybe. So I'll start with that.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
Into the dark. I was born for this. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared. Which suits you?
No. I'll make everything move slower.
Phase shift.
For me.
Okay. Definitely Daedalus to start. Sure. Being able to attack further is nice. Okay. How much nectar do we have? We have 5. In that case, let's go this way.
Got it.
Okay. Let's keep going.
She's back. Between us, I've been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Kronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
You are actually one of the oldest of the gods. Since you come from the sea. Tweak. Rushing. Sure.
Have this, have this, have this.
Cool.
Excellent.
Okay, so that's the one time that's gonna happen. We don't need that, but I want to take that for the fate. I don't need those. Might as well do that.
Go, Phrynos.
Okay, we did just spend all of our money, so no point in going to the store, because you can't get the boon there. So let's go see Apollo.
Still rooted here, I see.
Damn it. There we go.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
Yeah,
Yes.
better attacks. Okay. We have Aphrodite. Arachne, not Aphrodite. Arachne. Okay, nothing for fated choice.
Into the purse.
Are you still mad at me?
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
She's still mad at me. I mean, that would actually be useful. That would also be useful. For now, let's do the emerald dress. It's not often that's actually useful, so grab it now, since we need to take it for the fates anyways.
More.
Wow, there's a digging and a fishing spot here. Okay, let's grab that. Yes. More attack damage.
Felt that for sure.
Okay, and fish.
The trap is set. On the hook. I got him over.
Okay, definitely the ash.
Found you. Artemis.
That went well.
Save
Oh.
some for me next time.
Sister Artemis.
You don't want anything else, but I'm gonna gift you anyways. Because you're Artemis. You're the
What's
best.
all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
And we do still have all of their help, so it's not like we're doing it completely by ourselves. Any damage do have a chance to be a critical. With at least 80% health or armor may take critical damage. Okay, I guess we'll take this one.
My mark be with you. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
See you.
So we don't need to take any of these. So we're not gonna. I do want to upgrade.
Hold still.
Charity bottle? I don't. What was charity bottle? I don't know what that was. Why it popped up saying charity bottle. Still think just more base attack is the best. Okay, I definitely want more health. Because you haven't picked up any yet. Thought the slowing down of time there was gonna get me hit. It didn't. But I was scared for a moment. Okay. So we only need the one. We can get this. And if possible, I probably want to keep upgrading my attack, so I think I buy it now. So that we don't dilute it with the chance to hit that. Okay, we got the special, which is kind of the worst case scenario, but not useless.
We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
No. Maybe. No, definitely Power Surge. Considering a basic attack combo even uses, mana.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Okay.
Mistress awaits.
Ready?
Lately, I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves. Frost flames awaken!
Up.
You're free.
Damname Ision! Arise again, sisters.
Whoop. No, Flinos. Oh, that's just mean. That's rude. That one was on me. That one I was just bad.
Shades on your side. That is enough.
I was so close to keeping my armor.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Yes.
Still, it was much better than how we did the last few rounds. And we'll be back at full health once we get to the pool. I do want to switch to the Silken Sash. See if we can build up the armor that way. We don't need anything here. We don't need that at all. We don't really use our cat. Well, we do use our cats a bit, but it's fine. I wouldn't have minded that, but we don't have it. Enough gold for it.
Onward.
So let's just continue.
Keep practicing, Skiller.
Ooh, that's...
I can use this for trade.
This room is so mean.
Alright, fish.
Just spawns you in the middle of all the enemies.
Victory. I caught a gutter pop.
Okay. Definitely want this.
Down we go.
Okay. This is early enough that a Chaos Gate isn't the worst. Sure.
Why not?
Ooh.
Tucked away.
Okay. Do we need to give? No, we don't. Okay.
Daughter of Nyx resembling her mother goddess is assisting with my quandary, much like you. She is dutiful, but some offspring are not. Perhaps I should have ensured all obeyed, but that would not be quite as interesting.
Yeah, I think you would hate that even more, to be honest. Yes. So I don't think we're really hurting for all the gathered ingredients. So as much as I do like that, I don't think we need it. I do like this one. If it wasn't for the fact that this was faded, I would probably take this one. But I'm gonna take this one so that we check it off the faded list.
If that is your wish.
So just don't get hit, forehead, and then we're fine. We don't have enough money for the shop to matter. This is an elite though.
Hello, Hellyfish.
So I have made a grave mistake. Clear everything out. No problem.
Squish.
Squeeze.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, whenever your cast expires, restore the mana, because we get mana over time. Your attacks may inflict daze. Slow them. Affected foes have a 10% chance to deal no damage. That's not bad. You deal more damage until you take damage. If you take no more for 15 seconds, regain this. Considering we attack from a distance, that is only 10% compared to 50% chance to just avoid being hit.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Right, there was limestone. Okay.
Mine.
Demeter does have the possibility to upgrade our boons, so I was gonna say normally I like having her for like the attacking abilities, which you've already paired up with. So it's less than usual, but
The water spouts. My boon from chaos came alive.
okay. So what do you have for us today, Grandma?
Took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Seemingly no. Sprint forms a gust, which makes everyone slower. Ignore 1 instance of damage per location. Mega attack deals more damage but uses more magic. That is a lot more damage, to be fair. So let's go with that. I'm gonna see what's in these anyways.
Be a better path.
Okay. Still would prefer the hell.
No, you don't.
And still would prefer the health. Okay.
Cooked fish.
I'm not a huge fan of Hex anyways, so let's just go to the shop. We can't fully buy it out, but do you have enough? Get this first. Power surge. Okay, I don't mind that.
My niece.
Sure. They're stuck in my cast because of Aphrodite, and then they get struck by lightning while within. Though I do have to remember that it aims now.
The old song and dance. On with the show.
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I mean, to be fair, this does seem to be your room, so I'm the one
Dealt with you last time, yet here
intruding.
you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? And here we go!
Oh, there goes my armor. Oh, Jetty's down. Whoop. No, you don't. Okay. I did like the song, Stella, to be fair. Just not you. Money. I said money. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go that. Can't afford anything. Don't need anything. So right now this does nothing because we don't have any armor. We don't need this yet. Getting money might not be bad, but is there something else that's better? No, not a fan of that. Definitely not. No. No. I'd prefer to save that for Kronos, if we can. 10% damage to the last for the vanquish you. That's in the Kronos fight, so no. Yeah, I guess we just take the gold.
This then.
Collected works of sailor-slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. Time to dry off.
I will miss the passive armor gain, but we're past the point where we'll be able to get it. And this adds a lot of giant areas instead of a bunch of smaller ones. So, even if we did have the armor, we wouldn't gain too much over this section.
I won't wind up like all these wretches here.
Okay. And actually, yeah, I did see. This is the panned view. Not much there.
They've sealed me in.
Okay. I guess we're upgrading our hex. Will it be enough to get me to actually use it? Probably not. Okay.
Grow strong under the stars.
So what's the final path? Your axe makes everything else move 75% slower. You move and strike faster? Maybe. It's not ready. No. Okay, I think we want to go towards this. So I guess go that.
Should be 2 more.
Okay. So any enemies nearby we need to worry about? No.
My cans.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
We could use something to charge
I sense the elemental essences here now.
Okay, so we finally found one of these after all this time. While you have at least 3 fire boons, which we currently have, whenever you take damage, you restore some health. Foes with days take more damage if struck from behind, or sprint inflicts days. Okay, I don't mind this.
The force of fire.
Don't know if it'll come in too much help, but it's kind of just take 30% less damage, I guess. Okay. Unseal. Oh, there's an exploding thing on the ground. I was supposed to say, it's like, what hit me? Okay. Take less damage after the encounter. We move faster. I guess Hex lasts longer. Whoop.
Flourish.
Okay. Did miss something back here. More magic is nice. What? Where'd you come from? Okay. Okay. This is an elite we haven't beat yet. So,
Clear the way.
the Lamia guy.
Your magic against mine.
Okay. I missed. Thank you for moving into it, though. Okay.
Venomous fiends.
Now we never have to face her again. I was gonna say, did that not drop the reward? I was locked at the end. It doesn't drop where you defeat them like the previous zones.
Hear me, on my authority.
After remaining inactive, rapidly restore mana. Your cast deals more damage. A mega cast, sorry. If you're in bind circle, no. Whenever you gather resource from a location, restore some health. Yeah. It's to be fair, like I was saying, it's like, oh, we do kind of need to restore our mana. 0.5 seconds is too long for that to actually matter. So we need a better mana restoration than that. Okay. We have another compel. Do we need to give anything to Echo, or we do need to give another one to Echo. Okay.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther, going farther, going farther.
Okay, gain plus 50% health, max health and mana based on their limits. They'll lose 5% of this after each location. And double the level of a random boon that is higher than the rest. So that would be our base damage. It would go up to 6. Or after your next push from Charon, get another at no extra cost in most cases. I'm just gonna do the palm. So it went from 115 to 160% damage. Here you go.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow. More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Prophecy foretold. Do want more max health, and I like Demeter, but I can't turn down a Daedalus Hammer.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Oh, hello. What are you? There's 2 of you. Was that Baldy from Sisyphus in the first game?
Illuminate my path.
Okay. Money. There are a bunch of enemies here.
Ash for my arcana.
Grab this.
Need to recharge.
Okay. Special does more. Meh. Mega attacks does more. It's good. Okay. Don't mind that. Let's grab the Daedalus Hammer. Is there anybody nearby? Nope.
This corruption.
Not the way I want to launch that, but I'll take it.
It's cleared up.
Okay. Special goes in size and deal up to 25% more damage. No. You channel your mega special. No. projectiles from your special orbits 20% faster. Well, this was useless. I guess we'll take this.
Just one more.
But okay, that wasn't bad.
Could get going now.
That's everything from the area. We can get health or shop. We do have a fair bit of money. Let's go to the shop. Dig. Grabbed a molly. Okay, at this point, I'll grab the boon first. While you have at least 5 air, we have 6. You can never deal less damage than the limit. So each hit will always do 50. I think that's a huge boost to our cast damage. Don't care about that. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. And then Weed Killer. Okay, Omega Tax does even more damage. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because currently right now, Cast does 10 damage every 85 seconds. I think this just quintupled the damage. Because that will go from 10 to 50, and then at the same time, do an extra 90 every time it strikes. So this won't change, but this should. Our primary attacks will be much higher than that already, so that won't change.
Thank you for your service. Due for another cleaning then?
Whoa! Cerberus has combos now.
Infested with these things.
Whoops. Sure. That's not where he's standing. Okay.
The dreaded watchdog
This
of the
run is going way too well.
decides the time has come to take his leave.
because we still have both of our Death Defiances. I don't think we've ever made it here with even one Death Defiance before. Make sure to grab it.
Always use more.
Okay. So let's go down.
Onward. Out of the fields, at least. Which keepsake now?
So we could take that, get a third Death Defiance, or we can do this to make Cronus have less life to start and make it so we take less damage. I'm gonna take the Knuckle Bones.
That one.
I might regret it, but I do want to work on upgrading that anyways. 46 health. We're missing 34. Okay, that's not worthless. So we can take that. I'll hold off on these, because while I do need both of these a lot, not enough to spend my money on when it could be spent on a boon.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen.
Okay. Let's head down.
Going down. Ground floor.
Okay.
They'll know I'm here.
This place was once mine too. Shall it be yours?
Stay where you are.
Okay. We can get Shade Rod. I think it's just the one path here. Yep. Let's continue. Okay. Then. I call shenanigans and that actually counting as hitting me.
Good job.
Okay, so still just the express route.
Damn it.
Whoa. Whoa! That skull teleported off screen. Still only express routes. Okay, I guess we just weren't taking any side paths.
Come, Satyrs.
Okay. Definitely gonna see Dad.
What?
Money.
It's you.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Sorry, boy.
Still won't let me pet him. Let's
The
get
once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those 3 are save them.
It's possible even they don't know where they are.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
Because Kronos doesn't really acknowledge us as a threat, whereas he does see the fates as a threat.
We've every chance in the
Okay.
world.
Whenever you use 60 mana, summon 3 soul urns. I have to damage them in order to deal the damage. Your dash strike surrounding foes with the punishing streak that inflicts scorn. Take 30% extra damage from attacking special for 10 seconds after I dash through someone. In your confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements. Yeah. I want to go just one-on-one with Kronos. Can't gift him. Okay. Let us continue. That was dumb of me. As was that. Okay. Took a few hits, nothing too major.
The house is just ahead.
Still no side paths. Okay. Could grab that. Swap 1 random Daedalus boons for 2 other ones. What was... I know one of my Daedalus was special, so I wouldn't mind getting rid of that, but it's random is the main issue. It's not you. It's not you. Which ones is it? Resources. Okay, so that was the one. I don't mind getting rid of that. So it should be this one. Honestly, it might be fine. I do like the extra range, but sure. Let's do this. We did get to keep that. So we lost the special one, which is fine because we weren't using it. While you change your attack, you move and fire faster. Fantastic. Your specials create one additional projectile. Which is nice, but I don't really use it, so. Okay. Let's see how we stand against Kronos.
Gods, cowards. You have considerable power over time. You can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Learn some respect. Just now. I have more subjects here for you to fight. You upstart. That shall not work.
Okay. Okay. Nope, no, no, no. There goes the one. That's the wrong way.
Such power.
Oh.
Like father, like daughter, then is it?
That's halfway done.
Begone now from my sight. This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think.
No more mistakes.
Okay, that. was doing so well too.
Change this time.
Hey, Artemis.
I was so close,
I told the way
Venos.
to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
Hey now. Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Good job, Dora.
Princess.
So we finished this one. Okay, so we've now faced every single elite in the game. So we don't have to go for elite for any specific reasons now.
The Fates, they need my help.
Require and question assistance. It's no prophecy, merely a plea. Take considerable risk in reaching out, thus, though can foresee no other option. Okay, Master of the Dead. Still earn a variety of boons from Hades. Okay, so we need to get all of them from there. We're about halfway through this. Now it wants us to get all the duo boons. Okay, so we just have the one more dress from Arachne. And then we have this one done. Still a bunch of stuff from Narcissus. Bunch of stuff from Echo. We're almost done with all of the Daedalus stuff for the blades. But now we can also start getting the stuff for the flames that we've been using. Okay, Desmoros. It doesn't say. Oh, there he is. Okay, we don't need to give anything to Moros.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the Fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three Fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
If there's no prophecy saying that he'll be defeated, and no prophecy saying that he won't, then it means either could come true.
The sisters wait.
Don't interrupt. You're not here at all. This is Eris. Okay, you're there. Okay, no.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting.
but you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Melinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
It is a very catchy song.
That was nice.
Back at last.
Okay. Let's grab all this. Okay.
Take all the time you
Two
need.
more nightshades. Random.
Oh, what have we there?
And cattail.
Live and thrive.
Our shades have proved unable to approach the House of Hades, so they've no reports about the way the Titan fights. I'm afraid you're on your own for that one, Goddess.
Oh, I can give you a report to myself. He looks rather frail, but he's quick. His scythe has significant reach, and he can freeze me at a moment's notice, but only for so long. And his forces are present to ensure I'm outnumbered.
Freeze you, meaning he tries to stop you using time but can't hold you for long. Just as the Good Witch thought then, eh? It means his power over you is limited. You're the one that can't be stopped, not him.
Make him
It
slow
hasn't
down,
felt that way to me as yet.
but not fully stopped.
What to cast?
Okay. So yeah, that we'd have to go to the surface for. Which we might want to do. In order to make our weapons stronger. Garlic, we need to go on the surface. We activate the dormant pools of purging pathway towards Tartarus. It's nice, but again, iron's on the surface. We can get that now.
The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise.
As you say.
Okay. That garlic is on the surface somewhere. Driftwood's on the surface somewhere. Okay. I think we have to go to the surface and start getting bronze. I think that's our current goal.
Again, I fail to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night, he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in.
But you've no such intent, correct? You cannot stop him, and neither has he been able to stop you. You are resistant to his power, and he cannot bar you from your realm.
You make it sound as though I've beaten him.
In essence, you have.
Not yet, but soon enough, I trust.
The fact that he hasn't been able to stop you means that he hasn't. You've kind of won. Okay. Moon dust.
Shouldn't be too long.
Okay. Yeah. For a second there, I thought I clicked the wrong one. So we could get 10 of this now. Which I think I will.
I've need of that.
remember there's something I needed 10 of those for.
Focus.
3 short. Okay. That's what it was. Increase our starting money. Is that the thing I want most, though? 2 times your hit on a guardian. Do I?
Moving on.
I do have that on. Okay. X charges faster. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's nice, but not urgent. Okay. Yes, let's improve this.
So that's it.
Okay. Now this is fully upgraded. As far as I can tell. And I think there's 3 of those I need to fully upgrade, correct? For that fated list?
The fated list.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Is there any... So yeah, I don't have any golden apples. I don't even have these yet. I don't know where to get the S-Dust. That is definitely one that I will want to get. I haven't found the feathers. Okay. So, nothing else I can actively get. The feather one, which I believe is here. That's likely the next easiest one to upgrade, because we need that to unlock here. The grapple might be a little bit easier. I don't know. Just the fact this seems worse than this in my mind. So to me, well then again, there's a legendary version of that. So maybe it is the grapple that's easier. Okay, but either ways, one of these is gonna be like some kind of boss on the surface. We do need to purchase everything at some point. For another thing. Okay, wool's definitely on the surface as well. Okay, let's get that. Okay, that's all we can get. I want the axe, but I'm going to the surface, so I'm going to take my trusty knives. As far as I know, we shouldn't take damage over time again. Because we have that, we took that fountain thing to deal with the damage on the surface. But I don't know if it gets rid of it fully or just slows it down or something. No point in that, because if we're going to the surface, I doubt we'll face Cronus. Maybe you face Cronus going to the end of both directions. I don't know. I don't think we'll, if we do go to the surface, we'll reach the end anyway, so we might not know for a while. Okay, let's just take money. We'll just take that.
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
That's fair.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house. You must have some concern for them, at least.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine.
He has faith in them.
Not impressed.
Okay. Let's go up.
Deep breath.
Let's get to the bronze.
My curse. I feel alright.
Okay. So this is a new symbol. I don't know who that is.
There.
Other way. Oh, fish.
Can't hide from me. No escape. I caught a ribeye.
Why is the dead fish on the surface? Okay. New boon. Who dis?
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance,
Hey,
my dear. Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Well, if you didn't, Zeus wouldn't, so one of you has to. Special deals more damage and inflicts hitch. Afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. Interesting, but I don't really care for it on the special. Your cast inflicts hitch and immediately deals damage based on foes in the binding circle. 20 damage per foe. Or whenever you run out of mana, prime until the next location to restore all. Let's go with this.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
Right, I don't have range damage.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
Okay.
I have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus from there.
Okay. 1 second. Enjoy this view in silence while I ban this bot. Report. Spam scams. Viewership tampering. Bot. Submit report. Block user. Okay. That's that done. Okay. So seemingly we don't take damage at all anymore.
All laid to rest.
I mean,
Set.
we didn't really have a choice anyways. It looks like... Okay, I guess this... The fact that we could damage those, but not destroy them, I find odd. I'm wondering if that's like a side path we can take
Gap in the
later
wall.
on after some more upgrades. Okay. Well, we're not rushed anymore. So we can see what everything is.
It's drawing strength from somewhere nearby.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
Okay. I guess this is Hera's domain. Since we have 2 of those. Demeter, we have magic. Check.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
Okay. That's gonna be something in the future, I guess. Don't need to heal. We do have double health. We have the Hex. We have Hephaestus as an elite. Okay, let's start with Daedalus.
Lubbers. Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free.
Okay. So this wants us to take the Omega Special. I will still take that.
Should head to the main square.
Okay. I was saying, it's like, we didn't need wool for something. Can I just attack the dead sheep? No. We need to find an actual something to drop wool. Okay.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
Okay. I do want to go to the hero ones, but I definitely think I want the double health early.
Tombstone.
Is there... Do they just keep spawning?
One left.
Okay, nope, they do have an end. 50 health, nice. Whoopsie. What's this? Oh! I was too busy looking at the seed. Okay, so yeah, we do get garlic on the surface. I assume so, but we can get that here. I still don't know what these are for. Proceed. Money. Okay. Back this way, I guess. Okay.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Do you think I want the hair stuff? Because I want to see what this does.
Bronzebeaks.
I'm not too ecstatic about Hitch so far. But maybe other boons. Oh, no, I don't. I'm not gifting the gods at this point.
On my authority.
Eventually I will, just not yet. So I don't really use specials, so that doesn't matter. Sprint and Flex Hitch. Whenever Hitch-afflicted flows are slain, damage all other Hitch-afflicted flows. Yeah, might as well.
By her grace.
Okay. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Next zone. Go to this one, I guess.
Eidolon.
Oh. Okay, with that death explosion hitch, it definitely comes a lot stronger. Like one random boon heroic. I guess we're going
I grow strong.
full hitch. Run this time. What's in here? Ooh. Okay, so it's not just money in these side rooms. We can get other stuff as well. Nothing here. Let's go back. Oh. I don't know if they were actually enemies, but they allowed me to attack them. So it says pylons remaining 2. Does that mean we can only do 2 more? In which case I do think we'll want to do Hephaestus. And then Demeter, I guess. Let's do Demeter first because it's not an elite.
Hold still in their shades. They got through.
Okay.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Magic is the exact answer. The other answer we could have just chosen is only half of my line comes from my father, the other half comes from my mother, which is you. Okay, yeah, I definitely want that.
Calm that shade
compel.
down, Phrynos.
And there's some bronze. We need one more bronze, I believe. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. So yeah, it says one pylon remaining. So because I don't know if the other doors will be inaccessible, 1 second to 0, I'll go to Hephaestus first.
The Boar of Erymanthus.
Okay. I don't know what it is with this boar. I could not avoid that. That was harder than Cronus for me.
Rage spirit.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Okay. Your special does more damage in a blast. Okay. I definitely want that.
Good.
Okay. So let's go back.
Nowhere to go but out.
Okay, yeah. It did block the other doors. Yeah. Okay. So you can only go into the number of rooms that there are pylons.
Needed that.
Let's go to a shop.
Thera.
Okay. Let's talk to Charon. Yeah, you don't need.
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Will we be unable to use a shop? Going further.
I won't forget your generosity.
Definitely take that.
In the name of Hades.
Special deals damage, inflicts freeze. Okay, we'll take that. And I will grab this because we have so much of our magic primed. Okay, so this is where we get wool. It's a boss drop. Okay. I thought maybe it would be the apple first because you ran into that before, but I guess wool. Cyclops?
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
All you pay. The punishment punishments getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I have a feeling you do make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
That sheep on his back's alive. This is blinking.
Then you'll eat dust.
This ought to keep you busy.
Whoa.
Where are you?
Whoa.
Time for seconds. Not bad. Wake up down there.
Ah. Okay. I'm not very good at dodging those shockwaves, it seems. That was the same issue I had with the boar.
Merely another sheep that decided to step out of line.
Don't make me like you with your puns.
You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
I mean, he just faced the Cyclops because he was with us.
So what's up? So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Nothing new. Stop it.
I figured it out. All these visits topside. You're trying to get to Olympus. Come to the family's rescue. Put an end to the war up there, is that it?
Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze. Comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves.
Sure they are. And they're too proud to ask for help. Just don't go ruining it for Ares when you're up there picking moss. He's on a real hot streak lately.
Sounds like you and the God of War are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he?
Sure has.
Is Ares helping Kronos?
Recovered. Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed. I know.
Okay. Hey, we have something useful for the rubbish. We need one more moss, though. Make use of all seeing bats in the cages around the city of Afira. Better see your surroundings. I don't know what that means. But I don't think there's anything else we need moss for. So... we still need one more bronze. We have the garlic seed. We can get this. Oh, okay, so that's what we can use the fish for, is we turn them into the wretched broker. But I don't know if that's the only thing the fish are for. So, I don't know if that matters, because we can get bones in so many other ways. Still haven't found iron. So yeah, we need one more moss. We need 2 more garlics, because I will still unlock that first. So we need 3 garlics. Okay. We were 1 turn short. That's the last thing. But we will put the garlic seed.
Grow and flourish.
Mystery seed. Yeah.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
He is.
I mean, considering you're the one that blinded him, I'm not surprised that he's still that way.
Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the 3 Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
Fail.
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
Even if they see it coming, that doesn't mean they can avoid it.
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Still 50 turns for that. Okay.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
So we can extend that. Okay. Didn't get enough of that. Still don't have those. And this is actually the next one we would get. So, yeah, we can turn that off. Because we have this 3 on. And I'm definitely keeping that 3. So we have up to 4 that we could spend. Is there a 4 that I would want? No. We can do a 2 and a 1 instead. Don't think it matters though. Okay, well, to turn that on, we would need this and this. I don't think that really matters, though. Okay. I guess for now, turn that on. Can't turn that on. Yeah, that's what I was keeping an eye out for. Okay. That's good.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Sure. Let's Still with the staff.
I understand your recent journey to the surface didn't last so long, young one. Life's hard up there and always gonna be. Not like your cushy underworld.
I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more.
Well, you're not gonna have an easy time.
Show the commander.
Hey, come on, guys.
Okay. Let's try the surface again, because we need one more
Heading up.
bronze.
Hold on, everyone.
Okay, starting with the fastest this time.
No way
No
around the city.
drops in the first area.
I heard the latest, Richie, that you're ready for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
That's fair. Yes.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos.
Starting with Hera.
Shamblers.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Splinter Fix Hitch. No. The damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Okay, so this I want to go to as many different gods as possible then, in order to increase the damage from this. That works for me. Is a galaxy money. Oh, Heracles.
Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Shouldn't you call me cousin? Because you're the son of Zeus. I'm the daughter of Hades. So we should be cousins, not sister. Unless I know even less about Melanoid than I actually do.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought turn back. This town is dead, and doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
Okay. So we have a Hex. We have another Elite for Zeus.
Some sort of barrier.
We have double health. Nothing here. Double magic. Aphrodite. Let's get Aphrodite. Because this should increase our damage.
That pylon's powering the barrier out there. Pylon destroyed.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like.
What happened
For
there?
as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Special deals more damage to nearby foes. Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heart throb. Sure. Let's just do that.
That's a feeling there.
Doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay.
Something's changed.
I do think we'll want more health. Okay, there's the bronze we needed. An extra room over here. Well, mana I probably won't use, but if we get a good cast or something that primes it, we'll be happy to have it, I guess.
The barrier's weakening.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna get the hex first. See if it's one that we actually like.
Cutthroats.
Good evening.
Okay.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Please make your choice.
Okay, let's do the morph.
Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
It's not as upgraded as... sorry, it'll be harder to upgrade than the other ones, but I do like it a lot better. Okay. Let's fight Zeus. Okay, it's a...
Champion of Kronos. How many of these do they have? And now for you.
That is much easier than the boar. I still took some damage, of course, but...
The curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady. But I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Okay. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounce up to 4 times. Sure. Let's go with that.
Something to procure.
Please, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
Okay. So we have 2 more locations. I know we have a Hermes boon. So there's magic here, which doesn't really matter. It's Hermes, there's another Hera. There's Hephaestus. Okay. We're definitely getting Hermes. Okay.
Don't know exactly what you did, or maybe Hank, but you seem much more yourself than last I saw. That's great, because to make it all this way, you're going to need every bit of strength and speed.
Okay, whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage to the weapon for the next 45 seconds. Most foes' range shots are slower or gain dodge. Sure, let's do that.
Adequate.
Okay. Okay. So now, I guess we'll go Hera. That's a boulder that just fell out of the sky.
The crest of the Queen. Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast inflicts hits, sprint or mega moves, creates a fissure that deals damage in a long line. That sounds interesting, but not on this, not for this build. Sure. We'll do the cast hitch again. Oh, 2 rooms this time. Definitely that.
Excellent stuff.
Okay, so when there's multiple rooms, we can still go in all of them. Well, that was fast.
The path you face.
Okay. Jitsun, 1 foe per location to food. I do definitely want that. Whenever morph expires, afflicted foes lose 5% of their health. That's not bad. It's better the way, though. More damage to people who hexed. Hex lasts longer. This could allow us to spam it. Because we're already getting 1 per second, so this will basically double it. I have to remember to actually use it, of course. Which I might not. I probably won't, actually. But in theory, we'll be able to use our Hex a lot faster.
The barrier's down.
Okay, that's done. Almost to full health.
Enough of this place.
Now we're at full health. Bronze? Fish.
Here, little fish. Caught out.
Got
It's a ribeye.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row?
Probably anywhere where there's not water. So I'm thinking the middle of the Sahara Desert.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least.
Honestly, that's probably really good. Because if he had control of the Fates and Doom, we would probably be screwed. Even more than we already are.
Do you truly think so?
Okay. Let's get a random boom. Special deals more damage and inflicts hits. Take one boon heroic. As they join the encounter whenever they appear. I mean, let's make something heroic. Thank you. That was literally the best case scenario. So this now, every 3 seconds, we deal 400 damage. That is phenomenal. Can you upgrade Volcanic Strike as well? Okay. To be fair, that would have been way too, like, way too perfect. Like, it was 100% the best case scenario if it was, so I'm still not angry. Obviously, making that the heroic one is
Be safe, Lord Charon.
even better.
Oh, there she is. Wow. Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd get another shot.
You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Though I get the feeling you don't got much to offer. Heads up.
Oh. There we go. Still took a bunch of bad damage, but
And stay down.
it was much better than the last time.
Some wool.
Got the wool. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what that is.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Okay. Well, we don't need the money
Maybe I
now.
should switch.
Sure, let's go with this.
The stone.
Okay. Let's proceed.
All set.
So we're going to the sea again. Interesting that both going to the surface and the ground, the second area is water.
A harbor.
Rift of Thessaly.
A scuttled ship.
Oh! Chat?
Are you lost, little one?
No. Oh.
Ran off.
The shot ran away after a chat. Sorry about that.
All ships risen from the depths. All headed for Olympus. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away.
Oh! Well, there's the driftwood we need.
The closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel.
Okay. I guess go to Ash.
I think not. Need to get off this ship.
Okay. Guess that's everything. Well, oh.
Some iron.
Okay. So we have the iron we needed. We might need more than that, but let's go for health. Because I don't even know what the money's as spendable going forward. Okay. More health.
Good.
Okay. Hey, Sophia. It's going pretty good. What about yourself? Do you think we want to upgrade our hex? Okay. So it's only 3. I do think we want to rush down to the end route, though. We still have 5 nectars, right? Okay, only 3. Let's get nectar. Yeah, Hades 2 is a lot of fun. It's kind of a impromptu stream of this game at the moment, because I originally wanted to play Time Strangers. It doesn't unlock to download for another 2.5 hours. So we're playing this for now, and then take a little break at like 5 o'clock, and then jump back in once we're able to play Time Strangers.
Boozers. Tucked away.
Ooh, that's an elite. Oh, no. Oh. Well, there goes one life. That did a lot of damage, though. And that did a lot of damage back at me. Okay.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you? In the name of Hades.
Ooh, do a boon. Probably. Yes. Let's do that.
Be strong.
Hey! That was the other one I wanted. Thanks, Echo.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go.
Okay. So there is still shops in this area. I half expected that to be the case, but you still have a fair bit of money to begin with. I think that's the second driftwood we needed.
Mandrake seeds.
So I usually play RPGs. So right now, the 2 main playthroughs on my channel are going to be Trails in the Sky and then Time Strangers once it unlocks later today. But it's like before this, I was playing Knights of the Old Republic. I do like the odd strategy games like Europa Universalis and Crusader Kings and stuff like that. Sure, because we don't really use the magic anyways. And this will allow us to get hexes faster.
Fine work as always.
Your Bowfinder has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we
worth his while. Don't you worry about that.
Attacking its power, but we prime some magic. I do more damage while above 80% health. That unlikely to happen. So let's just do more power with a primary attack. I will buy this, though. Okay. Thank you, Kaon.
To the next vessel. Next bearing.
Now that I know we can get stuff with money. Okay. And I'm glad I did that, because it looks like it's Chops next. Oh, yeah, you won't be disappointed going into Hades 2. It's like, if you like general roguelike strategies, this is probably one of the best out there. I can't afford everything. Yes. I want that.
I'll take it.
Yes. Let's do that. I don't need that.
You made it.
Oh, so you are an enemy.
What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Hey, what gives? I'll never change. That does it. Woo, that's it. Back to normal. Here you go. Here, trouble.
Whew. That wasn't too bad.
You started it.
I appreciate you saying that. Everything you're seeing on stream right now is stuff I made myself.
Golden apple. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Rest easy now.
It's like, there are some upgrades I would like that I would eventually have to reach out to others to do, but that's only after I've actually been able to see if I can do this full time or not. But I'll need followers before I make any upgrades in that regard.
Solid ground.
Okay. So that's already been used. Think could do that, but I don't think that'll last too long at this point. So let's just go with the tooth. We've already used
Might as well.
one of our death defies. It would. I'm not in the realm for commissioning at this time, however, because like I said, I need to be able to make some money off of this before I put money in that regards into it. What's this? Oh.
Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Okay. Let's go see Daedalus. Where am I? Okay.
Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice. Couldn't do it. The mountain's own defenses turned on me.
Okay.
Automatons apparently are not my friends.
Seems that way. Okay. So we need all these for the fates list. We actually used our attack, so let's go with this.
Such secrets in this staff. The hunt begins. Got a bite. I've got a pillar top.
Okay.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to glide, shaking the heavens themselves.
All the world shivers.
Okay. Let's go see Hera.
Raptors there. Can't do it. I can still fight.
Like I said though, I'm not currently in the look of commissions. If you and I don't expect someone to give me art for free. If you wanted to, I'll more than well take a look. However, like I said, I'm not purchasing anything at this time. If that's the point you're trying to get across, I'm sorry, you're better off going somewhere else.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Might as well do that.
Stronger.
Okay, money or another Hera. I guess let's go Hera.
Settlers.
Okay, apparently that hit me.
I know full well we cannot stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
Okay, like I've said, Sophia, I'm not looking to purchase any art. At all. The Discord link will be, is in the description. It does, Nightbot is enabled in order to see that if you want to join now. You could send me the images on Discord and I can take a look. However, I will not be purchasing anything. If you try and convince me to purchase something, I will block you on Discord and I will report you on Twitch. Because technically what you're doing right now is against Twitch's terms of services. Because at this point, you're basically trying to sell your work while I'm trying to do my job. Okay? If you just want an opinion, that's fine. But if you try to get me to buy anything, if you say it's like, oh, you can purchase this, I will immediately ban you. But if you just want your opinion, that's fine. Like I said earlier, though, I'm doing a double stream today. So I won't be able to look at all today. But I can take a look tomorrow before I start streaming. If you just want an opinion. But if you're trying to get me to buy something, it's not going to work.
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And Witchy too.
I mean... Okay, let's go upgrade.
Sky Dragons. Not now.
Okay. I definitely want to upgrade that.
There.
An olive branch.
Okay, I don't know what that's needed for yet. Okay, we can upgrade our cast or do an elite. With only one Deathify left, I would prefer to go to this.
Gold pikes.
Yeah, Athena. Okay, thank you, Athena. I'm just gonna grab the Swiss. Like I said, Sophia, I'm in the middle of streaming. I won't be able to do anything like that until after I'm done, and I'm doing a double stream today. So I'll accept it at the, like, once I'm finished, late tonight. I do want that.
The limits of my light.
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena, and proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
Okay, whenever you use 90 magic, that's a lot of damage, and we're constantly using magic. Ooh. I do like the extra death defy, but that's literally all of our magic. Sure.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
So we're gonna need to find magic.
Into the fray.
Auto forces.
Special deals more damage and inflicts hits. Doesn't matter. Sprint doesn't matter. Sure.
All right.
Oh. Thank you. I would have missed that.
Cheers, Renos.
Okay. So I guess let's head to here.
Can't right now.
Oh, food! I almost missed the food. Okay, thinking we're gonna want to go for more health. Okay. I need the magic, but the shop could be anything. It could even be magic. Okay. We haven't needed adamant for anything yet. Okay, we got the magic here. That's good. Okay. We're now...
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Okay. Let's get this first, just in case it
I accept this message.
boosts the amount of damage too. Special Inflict Blitz? No. Maybe. Definitely the Chain Lightning one. Okay. Okay.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing.
Okay. I can take a look at your Instagram later, Sophia. Like I said, it likely won't be today, though.
Stop right there. Here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Prometheus? The Eagles are working with you now instead of against.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
I mean, to be fair, he did help the gods last time, and they rewarded him by tying him up and constantly eating his livers for the rest of time. So I don't blame him for betraying the gods.
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps all right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all. Items attack.
Oh! I'm not winning this. Okay, so here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
There was no dignity in this at all.
He saw right through me. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
No door.
Peace, Lord Moros.
Oops.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Okay, so we have to prevail on the mountaintop. And now we have the staff one to unlock all of those.
Come here.
Stop it!
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
That's fair.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Still didn't finish that.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
Oh?
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate.
Hey, it's Celine.
Stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Let's grab the...
Some garlic.
Garlic again.
Okay. I will plant the mandrake. Because I don't know what it's for, but that means it's for something. Same with the olive branch. Another garlic. And... guess mystery? Okay. What can we make?
I know what to do.
Cause locations on the surface sometimes contain those. Use up 2 of my iron though. Vital solidarity. We could, but I don't think we're ready for that. We need 2 more driftwoods for this. Colony of bats. I think we can definitely do, but let's see what else. Saint Light Spring. Reveal a hidden isle in the Rift of Thessaly. You may restore some health. We need more driftwood for that. We need another shade rot for that, which means we'd have to go back down. Do that for the garlic. Definitely want that. 100%.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
Before I continue, because there is another weapon, I don't think we can unlock that just
The
yet.
silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Okay. So what do we need?
Interesting.
To up... Oh, we did get adamant. So we can get the last weapon. Let's do that.
At last. Kacinth, the black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
I like the sound of that.
Okay.
So much to choose from now. Where to even begin?
Okay. So magic and special power goes up. We have a lot of both of those, so there's no reason not to get that one.
Yeah, wake up.
Same with level 3, I guess.
Reveal your secrets.
The stuff of nightmares.
I'll hold off for there for now. Those are a little bit more precious. Okay. Attack and special deal more damage when striking from behind. Yes.
Lim and Oros, awaken.
Wake up.
And I will do that again.
You're bound to me, and I am your bearer.
And we'll do that again.
Awaken hidden power.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
And again.
Lim and Oros, forever we are bound.
Okay. We'll need more silver to upgrade that other one. Gain bonus attack power and health. I don't really want to spend my bronze just yet, though. Half for each shell. Okay, not those. Psychic leash. Strong connection with the animal familiar, harmful to foes last 5 seconds. Maybe, but I don't want, again, I don't want to spend the lotus. I'll hold off. Okay, that's good.
You welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough of that now. We can unlock this. So we will. We did get an apple. So we could unlock that. We need 35 more ash first, though. Which we'll get quick enough. But when that happens, we'll want to turn these on. Let's see. Okay, well, we'll need both of those, so we'll have to turn that off. Turn that on. Then, like I said, we need one more to get that, unless there's something else we can turn off. No. 'Cause everything else is stuff that I actually want.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And got
And
punished
in so
heavily for
doing,
it.
he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
Okay.
What now?
So we didn't really have anything else for Moss, so I will get this for whatever that does.
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead. So mote it be.
I will unlock that.
Kataski Onaski.
Belt your words.
We did need the iron for stuff. But in order for the iron to matter, we need more driftwood, and I think they're from the same location, so maybe, because that'll make it stronger. Okay, yeah, I'll grab that.
Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
Okay. That being said, I do think I want to do the pool of purging next, so we'll need shade rot, so we'll have to go back down. Because we already had the other garlic growing at this point. We would need 2 more driftwood. And then 3 additional driftwood. So 5 driftwood in total, 2 iron. Which one is more important? Mostly so communal visits to the Crossroads Fishing Pier. I don't know what that is for. I know this will be at least potentially useful. So yeah, let's go get the shade rot by heading down below.
Long were you bound to bear each of the nocturnal arms?
Okay, that was raised any aspect to rank 5. We needed those.
The arms of night were forged with you in mind.
Okay, we just have the one. Oh no, 5 more things to unlock in the Arcana. There's only one more thing that we need to buy from the Well of Charon when it shows up. Okay.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
I can, but I don't know what these are, if they're used for anything else. So, and it's like, I'm sorry, it's like bones are relatively easy to come by for the most part. That being said,
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
yes, that is just us. We need 12 moon dust. Okay.
Revol.
It'll probably be a quick one, because I'm not the greatest with the skull. But we'll do this.
This is my path.
Try and get as many bones as possible. As quickly as possible.
The rains return.
Ask any god upon Olympus whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
Doubt. The gods will find any reason to fight as possible. Sure.
Aid me.
Okay.
Acceptable.
definitely want a Hestia.
Nasty Eris from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runch.
Sure.
They'll burn. All right, fish. Mine. Cheer up, mother.
Definitely more boons.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Sure.
Okay. This is the last thing from the Well of Charon that we need. I just realized I didn't change my trinket. Well, guess we're using the tooth. We do need bones.
No, you don't. Calm that shade down, Phrenos.
Okay, so Hera can appear down here. She just never did until we went to the surface. That being said, I want to go to the shop. This is a fantastic shop. I can't afford everything.
I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her.
Okay.
I swear it.
Well, definitely want the Daedalus hammer. Faster deal plus. Okay, let's go with that.
The skull gleams anew.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. The choice is yours.
I guess that one. Get some money.
The hunt is on. Just watch your aim.
Hey, you're not bad.
There you are.
Have another gift.
I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. It's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he truly knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
Unless he's choosing that side, knowing that it will lose, but knowing that if he chose our side, that our side would lose. Could be either or. I mean, both of these aren't great, but I guess this is a bit better.
Moonlight guide you.
Money.
More wastrels. Need shells.
Normally I would, but I do want to see Arachne. So I don't need to take any of these. I do want this, though.
Should come in handy.
Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. No. For 2 Guardians? We... Sure. Definitely Arachne, though. No, don't need to give her another one just yet. Are you still mad at me?
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Thank you for the dress. We did need more bones.
These always come in handy.
Okay. Get more health.
One of the family tropes. Well,
Do this.
confiscating stolen property. Burn. Deceiving wretches.
Continue with the shop. Ooh.
Go, Freenos. Good.
The bargain always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Your channel, your cast faster, and your cast Expire faster? I don't think I actually want that. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Sure.
Valuable enough.
Sure.
Fresh as rain. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. The all-consuming flame. Return to me, sisters. Just try this.
No shells.
That's quite enough. Skull of Raval is not a simple artifact to wield. But I can see you two have come to grips.
Not really.
Thank you, Headmistress. Kronos.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Oh,
Okay.
could try a different one.
Yeah. No, that's not worth that. No. No. Okay.
That's that.
Okay, we can upgrade our hex.
Singing.
Choose your path.
Okay. Aims and fires on its own from wherever you use it. I think I want that. So it has 3 beams. It says plus 500 power. go that.
Across the sky.
Okay.
You'll burn.
Okay. Money. And by money, I mean spending it.
It's Charon.
I definitely want the health.
Hear me, on my authority.
Still magic. We'll cast aim a fireball. Sure.
Oh, that's hot.
Let's go see Hera.
More of those jellyfish. Out of shells. I can sting too. Go, Phrenos.
Whew.
Be at peace.
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the underworld.
Attacks now inflict hits. Yes.
Fit for a queen.
Okay. Let's go see Hestia.
That was careless.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
Hera Hestia duo.
Manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Okay. Whenever you restore magic during a encounter, damage all hits inflicted. Okay, considering we restore magic over time, is that just 50 damage every second? We have to spend our magic, which I'm notoriously bad at doing, but yeah. Narcissus.
I mean, look at you. It's like just
You don't.
wow.
Yeah.
You know, don't even have the words.
There.
Again. Sometimes I wonder, What would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend.
So upgrade 1 random boon. 2 Molly, 3 Nightshades. We could actually use the healing right now. Okay, I'm gonna take this one because pretty much eventually we're gonna have to take this for the Fated list. And a lot of the times I'm basically never gonna want to take this. Because like, even here we're weak. Both of these I think are better. So it's like, this is definitely like, we at least can benefit from this time. So I'll take that one.
Take it.
Better.
Deal more damage than fix hits. Nah. Just base attack. Health. Okay.
Great show tonight. See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Burn.
Oh, you went looking through our
Oh, hey, Crazy. Yep, I can see you.
used here and there. If you don't cut, you never get. Go.
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Revol's empty.
I'm sorry to hear that, Crazy. Still, even if it is just a fever, it always sucks to be sick. I appreciate that. Damn it. So close. Whew. Go ahead.
They just won't shut up. In we go.
Okay, I guess we will go with that for now. Aw, we don't have enough money for that.
No gold, no sale.
So the Discord is in the description. But just so you're aware, I'm not currently looking to do any commissions at this time. I've just started. Everything you're seeing on screen, I've made myself. So like I'm able to at least get by the bare minimum to look somewhat professional. Once I'm able to reach a point where I'm possibly able to make money from this, that is when I would think about upgrading further to getting someone doing stuff like that. But at this time, I'm not looking to upgrade any further. So what you see is what you get. If they want to do it for free, sure. But I highly doubt they would. Like I said, like right now, this is mostly just for fun. So I'm not going to be putting any more money into this. And like technically, even you asking me that is against Twitch's terms of service. So you shouldn't even really be doing stuff like that. At the bare minimum, at least you're announcing that you're a company instead of pretending to be an individual. So you have that going for you. But at this point, no.
Where to from here?
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Yeah. It's like I appreciate the offer, but like I said, it's like I'm not likely going to make any suggestions. Like I said, the Discord is in the description. You can send me any information you want there, but I will not be purchasing anything. But like if they want to offer some advice, that's fine. I'll decide once I see that advice whether it's worth following or not. But that being said, it's like the main point of a company like that is to get me to spend money with them, and that's not going to happen.
Petals from the golden bough. Where was I?
I see a notification on my Discord. I'm in the middle of streaming right now. I'm doing my work just like you're trying to do yours. So I'm going to keep streaming because that's what I'm here to do. I'm also doing a double stream today. So the earliest you'll see me accept that will be tomorrow. But I do see on my Discord a number 2, so that means I have received something from you. Okay.
Should be one left.
No. And if you keep trying to force me to do that, I will report you to Twitch. I will report you right now. I'm doing my job. I'm doing what I'm meant to do as a streamer. You're interrupting me. So if you do not stop this, I will report you to Twitch. I will ban you. I will report you to Discord. So you can stop and go about your way. Because like I said, you're technically breaking Twitch's terms of service right now.
Flourish. Mourners. No shells. That was all of them.
Okay. Ah. Either direction is an elite. Fantastic.
Thirsty for more, are we? They won't be gone for long. Carefully now. Olympus, I accept this message.
That doesn't matter. No. Maybe. Okay. Let's go see Echo.
Barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it this far.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
Okay. I mean, sure. Get another use of Death-Defy.
You still support me.
Okay, I think we definitely want this, because we want more health. Of course I'm not alone. We have Phrenos with us.
This is my father's realm. Show me the way.
So there's more small health up here. Getting that.
Smackers.
Okay. So we've already finished that. I think I like that. Okay, and let's start working our way down. We will do that. Okay.
Something for me.
Ooh. Need that. Let's go for the chop. Oh, there was a well of Chaos there. Might have needed that for help. But take this.
In the name of Hades.
Sure, double attack. Okay. Take on Cerberus.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
Aww. Okay. Still haven't ever actually been defeated by Cerberus. But I think he did basically end our run here.
Now be at peace again. Something there.
Phrenos, do your thing.
Rest easy now.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos.
Okay.
The old service hall.
Okay, so this one off. We can't get the tooth back, unfortunately. And I don't even think we'll necessarily make it to Kronos. So I'll take the Silken Sash.
Should work.
Work on upgrading that. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yes.
Thank the fates.
Okay. Now we might at least make it to Kronos. I still don't see us beating him.
Almost there. Just a few chambers to the house.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause right hidden.
Oh, there goes our armor.
All clear. Need shells.
Okay. Let's go see Hades.
Greetings, Father.
Melinoe, the monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Every little bit helps, Dad. Until you reach the limit. The other two are definitely stronger, but like I said, I don't expect us to win anyway, so might as well take this now.
Fine. But you cannot stay.
It won't be for naught. You again.
That's what we needed.
This is private property.
Okay, that was better than expected.
Recovered.
Okay. That's a lot of upgrades.
Out of shells. For me.
Okay. I guess we'll take that. No, I don't want to fight an elite. main path. Ooh. Is this one of the choose one or others, or do I get both? I want to know because I haven't seen this type of game before. In this game. Okay, it's one or the other.
Relatives at once.
Oh. I can't claim that just yet. Let's start with Hera, I guess.
Well chosen, girl. Possible exchange.
Yes.
Ladies first, is that the way of it, youngies? I'm sure Queen Hera is most pleased with you, but I, for one, am not.
Wait, what? He wants a fight, does he? Need shells. Let's all just take a breath.
Can you give me the resources to heal?
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation for what transpired here.
Okay, well at this point, just the max health.
Greater strength.
No, I don't think that's worth it. That ugly is, I don't trust myself. Okay. Definitely need the heal. Yeah, also, so this one heroic. That's the worst one to go to heroic. Got it. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever hits reflect flows are slain, damage all. Okay. Okay, I want that one.
This should help.
Sure.
Greater might.
Okay. Let's die to Kronos.
Take me.
Returned from above ground. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
We shall see.
The wall's empty.
Mere moonbeams. Pardon a moment.
Well, that was a waste.
Heedless well.
This is it.
Once more you slip through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
No, I could have beaten him.
Okay. So that's gonna be it for today. Like I said, I'm gonna call it a bit earlier right now because I'm gonna go get a eat some dinner while I wait for time changes to download. So we'll be back in probably about an hour or so with that. And that one I'll actually stream on both YouTube and Twitch instead of just Twitch. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. See you guys later. Bye.